All right, I think. Oh, do you mind if I record it, just for
That's fine.
prosperity, all prosperity? All right, I'm going now. I got the the sea cultist people, priest king,
Oh, you had some good times with them.
and yeah, they've got some. So yeah, we got different resources. So that worry is out of play. I need sacrifices out of population centers. You need rocks. So we should not conflict there. All right. So as we go, I won't like delay the start by going down some of the major differences in this version of the game versus the last. But as we go, if you have any questions about anything you see that's different, then just say the word. The battle maps are much cooler. So you might notice that right off the bat. You can actually tooltip the terrain in the battle map now, and it'll actually show you what those squares do. Let's see, transfer units. Better take all the troops.
At least now you can. Um,
Oh, and the end turn is somewhere different. It's like,
so where's the turn button?
yeah, it's better
Oh, it's the upper left.
once you find it.
It's the sun.
Yeah, the actual season. So it forces you to pay attention to winter. Well, so in case you are walking around on frozen lakes. Stats. If you just want to look at
Oh, I
the,
can watch your fights.
yes, there's that, which is neat.
Wait,
Also,
I thought you said you were the.
I'm the cultist people.
Oh, I thought you were the sea cultist people. I didn't realize
That's
you
what
were
I
the.
said. Yeah, I misspoke. I'm just the tribal king or tribal cultists.
Wow, the bear is gonna cause me problems.
Yeah, see the cool thing, I can see you say that. I'm like, oh, what does it mean? So I go to the view, I watch your fight, and put it on speed to catch up, if it was an actual battle. So yeah, all right. Use special power. Don't have near enough
Do you get like sacrifices from that town?
yeah.
So as long as you
Well, you mean the
don't take my
village?
coal mines, we can do a joint attack on that town. Because that'll probably help the team if you can get an early sacrifice town producer.
Yeah, three. I mean, four. It's four gold, three sacrifices. Um, I'll start heading that way. What do they got? They got 9 units and a yeah, and I think should be able to take them out. I have no missile units. Actually, I do. Half my troops are slingers, which I guess technically counts.
Well, he's only got 3 crossbowmen, so it'll be if we can get rid of them, it'll be a good fight.
Yeah, I love that stats overview. Something else it does too. It doesn't like
You
show you.
still have movement.
Yeah, I've got three. It doesn't show you like world updates, spoilers. It doesn't show you spoilers. I don't think.
All right, I'll attack once you attack.
Okay. And there we go. Who is it? That guy is it. Leo, the Enchanter, the
Well, I
Enchanter.
must have lost a crossbowman somewhere. That sucks.
Press M to read the messages again. Doesn't work here. Also, if there's ever anything about the terrain or a terrain tile you don't understand, you can mouse over it and hit the I for a more in-depth explanation of what's going on there and what it does. View. Something took out one of the gates right off the bat. That's always nice. Take out one of the gates before you even get there. See, I told you before that archers aren't OP anymore, right? Their damage gets halved if it's beyond half their range, beyond half their maximum range. So it makes front having like actual non completely missile troop armies a thing. Okay, we're just gonna hunt for slaves here for a little while.
Let's go for special powers. Swamps, frozen lakes, coal mines, forest people. Yours are swamps and bogs. I don't see any swamps or bogs, but I can totally eat up these jungle. So it takes 20 gold and 20 iron. Golly. It's gonna be a while till I save up that 20 iron.
When it comes to safety, who has more IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards? The highest level of safety you can earn? Subaru. When it comes to longevity, who has the highest percentage of its vehicles still on the road after 10 years? Subaru. And when it comes to brand loyalty, who does JD Power rank number one in the automotive industry for 3 consecutive years? Subaru. It's easy to love a car you can trust. It's easy to love a Subaru.
Can your capital guard take out those slingers bandits?
Yeah, as long as they don't have hidden people.
Alright, so I don't have to worry about. I could have bought a scout if I had the money. So it's like you can get a scout for 19, and I have 12. So, all right, I'm happy we took that town because like that's kind of how you gotta like do the little things to like get sneaky lucky early game to set yourself up.
Yeah,
You know, and I think you getting a town which generates sacrifices early game, I think it'll be a huge advantage. You know, because that makes you that much closer to using
the first.
special powers.
Yeah, using your early summons to be able to expand earlier than your opponent. Exponential gains. There's a quick way to sum it up. Exponential gains on the special summons. One thing I like about them is that you don't have to spend extra resources to get a decent odds. It's like you have one odds. There's no pressure to waste a whole bunch of resources trying to get something better, or to try to be able to control what you summoned. Okay, I'm gonna leave behind missile troops. Which ones are missile? Tribal warriors have missiles. Okay, so you guys can wait here, man the walls. The rest of us are going to continue. Uh, Mantises.
Now, is it taking out forest is still the same way to slow down the animal waves?
Yeah. Well, from the ones that are spawned from the ancient trees. I don't actually know for sure if there's more, how many different kinds of spawn locations there are, and what biomes they inhabit. Those mantises were right next to your coal mine, and they didn't just like automatically seek them out. I think the behavior is just it's a little less conspiratorial. I think.
It could be. I wonder if they have certain types of terrain. Because the coal mine's in this like savanna where the mantis was in the grassland. So maybe it can't cross a. It's a bear guarding a forest, and then a knight guarding a watchtower.
And early winter, we do have snow, but not all across. So we must be on this
Well, this is savanna, so we're probably at the tip of the
equator.
southern latitudes. Frozen sea. Can any of these powers work? Because I can use a lake. Oh no, it must be a frozen lake. And I also need 50 iron. Golly, man. Me and my iron shortage. Alright, I'm gonna attack this bear. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. To take this forest text. I don't know. It says it's a forest, but it like looks like it's a special kind of forest.
So
Oh, there's an oasis there with some trade you can use.
yeah, and I've already got two. I've already got two because I start with one, and then you give me the town, so I can buy sacrifices. On the buy sacrifices. Well, no sacrifices. I mean, they don't necessarily. I mean, they might be volunteers.
They're probably not volunteers. They're probably criminals.
They could. Oh, there you go. I mean, criminals even better.
Yeah,
We're
that's
buying
it.
we're
Buying
buying their
criminals.
sentences. We're not buying them. We're buying their sentences.
Yeah.
The right
So,
to adjudicate.
those. You rape a kid, and instead of going to the wall, you give them to people that'll sacrifice.
Yeah, yeah. It's a death sentence either way. We're all of our open free trade sacrifices were already on death row. Yes, there were that many of them.
You're right. The red priests. You don't really kill people. You kill volunteers.
Frozen sea. You got to be careful in this because there's a lot more water that freezes, not just lakes. Like,
So you could drown
you
if
can,
it unfreezes.
yeah, exactly. You can walk out into the ocean.
At the same token, you could probably cross continents. I bet.
There's boats.
Oh, there's boats.
There's boats now.
Oh, he's asleep. I forgot bears sleep during the winter.
That's well, yeah, and that's a there's a 50% chance now on bears that if you attack them on a winter turn, they will just be sleeping. I mean,
Well, yeah, they wake up
yeah, not in time.
after you shoot him a few times.
We
He's
saw
like,
that.
wait.
Who got credit for it? One of the swordsmen got credit for it. So, 6 crossbowmen filled him full of arrows, and the swordsman's like, "Yes, I killed the bear." Went up and put his head on. Ooh, what
There's a
is that?
snake, six snakes there.
Guarding the oasis. 8 hit points and 1 to 4 poison damage, which does 10 over time. They've got stealth, but I can see them. That's good. That means I've got something that can see stealth. But I'm not gonna mess with that. I could probably take them, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try to play cautiously.
Yeah, I'm trying to find an iron mine, but I haven't been very lucky. Oh, I left a swordsman here?
Shipstones can be activated. Which, don't worry, I won't. But see, so it tells you straight up the squares that can do the weird funky stuff, and also something it does is something gets activated, it shows up on the map. So it lets you know. It shows you everyone. Okay, this is the funnel. This is the death beacon. This is where you need to go to turn it off. What is
Desert
that?
Palace.
Rakasha,
Ruled by a Rakasha, I'm
Rakshasas.
guessing.
Yeah, and they've got mirror warriors, so you don't really know.
I wish you could, like, negotiate. You know, I wish they could add that. Like this High Lord, who obviously is like some remote baron who claimed this land here. Be like, hey, do you want to switch to my empire? You know, I'll just name you remote baron for me. But
Keep your money and just make it so I don't have to worry about you.
yeah, I mean, thankfully, because he's on the watchtower, he's not gonna leave it. But like, you can't vassalize people.
No,
11 boards, man. Those mess me up.
what am I up to? 26. Let's do
Oh,
another.
it's a frozen lake. What's this power? Oh, I need 50 iron. To heck with that. That's not happening anytime soon. Oh, it's a castle. Redstone cat. Oh my god, it's got a bazillion archers.
Yeah, and a
Redstone fortress.
2 point fortification bonus. So yeah, I'll head.
So, like, it looks like the dead forests require half a movement. What's the difference?
Snow. That's the snow penalty. So it's 2. Forest is still 2, but it's an extra 1 for snow penalty on the ones that are right above your enchanter.
So do you wanna take? Oh wow, the snakes took your palace or your shipping
That's
center.
fine. It's not. There was no value. There was no value in it, and they walked off of the oasis to do that. So yeah, I'm gonna stand on the oasis and then try to defend it if they come at me.
another one with 5 desert warriors. Use a camel. Gives them desert move. Yeah, I think I'll take it. Oh, there's a gem deposit.
Hey, nice.
Do you need gems
Nope.
for anything?
Nope.
Do you want to, like, join attack this palace?
Can't. Oh, you mean eventually? Let's see how you're. Let's see how what happens.
Do you get anything for it
Uh,
besides the 3 gold?
I actually only get 2. And
Oh, really?
yep.
So what do you get? I get 2 gold for Castle Redstone. What do you get?
Oh, I thought that's what you're talking about. The actual desert palace, I do get 3, but I don't think we shouldn't attack that. The Rakasha is powerful. He also has a mirror, and those you don't know how many troops are hiding in that mirror. It won't tell you. Up to 10, I think, but they could be powerful. Well, it's a minor. It's actually a minor mirror, so they won't be powerful. But I don't know. I think we could be biting off more than we can chew if we attack that palace with what we got right this second.
You get a faithful. Yeah. They do have 2 magic users, the Rakasha and the Vizier.
Hedge magic level 1, I'm not real worried about, but illusionism level 2.
And that mirror.
And the mirror, yeah. Oh, and it's always has this amount of mirror images at the start of any battle. 1. I don't know. That might. That's probably not as scary as I think.
That's alright.
Now
It's
that I
better
read
to
it.
be safe than sorry, because if we like lose a early benefit we got by taking that town, I don't want to. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
And
That's what I'm saying.
his lucky sword means half the attacks against him will miss. Yeah, and he does a lot of damage with that thing. So
So do you need gems for anything?
nope, I do not. They are all you.
I think I don't think I need gems for anything though. Well, I might. I probably do later on. Probably should get some more archers and some
That went pretty well.
less crossbowmen. Yeah, I just get money with the. Yeah, I don't. If you can take away the snakes, that'll be nice because that'll like cut down the the floating groups. Because so far we just have people in watchtowers and stuff like that. Wow, this watchtower's got a Sea's Eye castle and a. What the hell does a tent mean? Like, you hire mercenaries there?
What? Where are you at?
The
Oh, so
Barkmore Tower.
it's a monster lair. That means that's a spawning location.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it spawns more troops that'll sit there because it's imperial type, so they don't wander. I don't think, unless that's changed, unless they get behaviors once their strength gets high enough. I haven't seen that yet. I've seen somewhat similar effects, but they're like people that you can hire.
Troops. Like castles and towns, I know will send out troops.
Yeah.
Because that's in their introductory video.
Then maybe towers will too.
Alright. So eventually, if it gets enough troops, it'll send out troops. But right now, it's got a ballista and a bunch of archers, so I would die. Or I'd basically almost destroy all my forces. I'm gonna do a loop back. No, I think I've gone as far as I feel comfortable with right now. Like, I don't want to just keep going in a direction because my army is actually really small.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, see, I can reinforce on the fly, and also I can stop anywhere in the villages and just hunt for slaves to build up fodder. Slaves are the most useless troop type in the entire game, but I can build them up anywhere. So the question is, can I attack those swordsmen with the troops I got? And the answer is no, I cannot. So I'm gonna go back to this place and get
Oh,
some
really?
more slaves.
The 6 swordsmen are too.
Yeah, the fact that they've got armor and the fact that the slings. So the way the missile mechanics works now is that range 4, damage 1 to 2. That means range 3 or 4, they do damage 1. Period. The swordsmen have armor 1, which means I can't. Slings cannot hurt them unless they get exploding dice.
So shy of a critical hit, your slings can't do anything against their armor.
Yeah, and the slaves won't either because they're 1 to 2, 3 minus 1 damage. So half of their attacks won't even do any damage to those swordsmen. Meanwhile, they'll get mowed down.
Wow. Wow, that went really well. Those village levies don't know what hit them. Oh wow, it's a swamp. Who uses a swamp? He
Ooh.
does. Does he have a swamp power? Oh, he does, but it's 50.
Yeah, you put them to sleep in that battle.
So here we go. I found my swamp, and I found a coal mine. I think there's another swamp, or there's something else next to the coal mine. There's only 4 goblins on that coal mine, so I'm totally gonna take it. Yeah, I have a mass charm spell. It's awesome. Now you got a new commander who has a loincloth.
Yeah, he's a sky. They call him attendant, but he can summon sky troops.
That's cool.
My main guy is he's just the priest king, so I don't even know what his type was. Sun, I think. War and Sun are his special now. He's got some
I didn't
good
realize
spells.
I have a trade. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Just gonna sit there and rest.
Even though it's gonna hurt me short term, I'm gonna sell some iron to get some more money to hopefully get some more troops. And then after I get that, I'll take it away because I really do need iron to buy the troops I need. Oh, it's a giant stone drake with kobolds.
Yikes! Armor 3.
Wow.
Doesn't do a lot of damage. Not real ferocious,
Blue
but
kobolds. Man, you know what's funny is the kobolds looked really, really weak. And I was like, oh.
they can rent dragons, and so what happens is you summon this dragon and it just lives there and it does its own thing. You can't command it ever, but every once in a while it'll just go out and just sack cities and towns and then come back and be
so
happy.
It could wind up being really cool.
Yeah,
It's an
I've seen
iron
it.
mine too,
I've seen it
so
happen. And it'll defend.
I'm gonna throw my entire army at it and see if I can win. Cause that would be huge.
Does your enchanter actually cast attack spells?
Yeah, he puts people to sleep.
Yeah, with the armor 3.
Oh,
Your
it's a fairy circle. Can I do anything with the fairy circle?
your crossbows will only be able to damage at a range of 1 or 2. Like they literally will have no chance to damage it unless they shoot from a range of 1 or 2. And your spearmen can damage it. They'll probably kill it actually with the damage of 1 through 6. So half of them will get some damage every attack.
My other guy has sleep and iron skin. Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring the entire army. So I'm gonna be throwing like 2 times, and then I'll have enough. Oh, you know what? I might just wait a turn and get this wood golem. golem is what? It's a 2020, right? Yeah, 2020. I'm gonna have to spend 2 turns, but that's okay. And then, yeah, to ensure that I come in with maximum force. So I should move there.
Oh,
Just wait.
a sea dragon.
Oh, found the barbarian leader. You found a sea dragon? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Just chilling.
Yeah, it's aquatic, so it can't do like what the kraken does. Where
So
you,
I found the barbarian faction is to the north-ish, northwest or northeast, north of us.
I
Oh wow, there's like kelp forests in the water. That's kind of neat.
the barbarian leader is supposedly by himself, but probably has. No, he's in the plains, so nobody has stealth in plains except for rogues and stuff. Hills, though. I don't know if there's such thing as hill stealth. I think you caught him out by himself, which is just weird.
He's probably just the leader. He's a leader. You know, the leader icon, not actually the faction leader.
Yeah. So he's reconning with a leader, or just trying to move him from place to place,
You
or
know,
something.
he's like a hero. So hopefully it doesn't go too bad. Oh, he just got gunned up. So that's the issue when you're a barbarian, man. Is you don't have armor. All right. Oh, we gained a new kobold. They're up to 16 now. But I gained a wood golem. Oh, that's cool. Are those like camo riding nomads?
Yeah.
A sheik and 2 camels. Oh, and that's another oasis. Oh my god, there's a town, so that's probably pretty. Pretty penny.
Yeah. So this one has a lord, a high lord.
And 3 3 archers. Autumn. On. Leo the Enchanter's full army might against the kobolds. Dun 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 dun.
Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one of those towers that's a spawn thing. So yeah, we're gonna have to eventually get rid of those. Probably. They're gonna be a hassle.
Yeah, I suspect that's why.
Wow, I just destroyed his army. It's this stupid skeleton thing, or this lizard thing that was the problem. Oh, I put him to sleep. It's over. That's all she wrote. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Let's transfer.
You're always asking, where next? Capital One has a
Actually, you
new
know what? I'm
travel
gonna
card for you. Introducing Venture X.
leave
Earn
you there.
10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
In the criminal justice system, sexually based offenses are considered especially heinous. In New York City, the dedicated detectives who investigate these vicious felonies are members of an elite squad known as the Special Victims Unit. These are their stories.
Yeah, there's just a lot of quality of life improvements. Like, having leaders. Sometimes leaders will bring on like random reinforcement or recruitment opportunities. Those leaders will tell you exactly what they do now with a icon in their um,
It's your
overview.
best project. Where do we begin? Where it is now? I can't really say I was good. You're good. I think there's something you owned a lot. It's okay. We gotta go anyway. You want to tell me something? It's a surprise for Mother's Day. That's me, Mommy, and Daddy. Well, that's a nice
Alright,
Mother's
I'm
Day
gonna now
card.
use my.
And is
Oh
that
yeah,
Elizabeth by herself?
he did. He spawned these
I do,
pikemen and
but
crossbowmen.
Beth is away.
These
It's
punks.
been a really long time. Since last Sunday. Away? Where'd she go? Someplace far. With Luke.
So I hate to say it, like we really gotta take care of these spawning castles. They're gonna be
No,
a pain.
but she's a worker. Mommy and Daddy said she's fine, but I don't think she's ever coming back.
I don't know. It might just mean that their troop numbers grow.
The principal called her parents, but
Well,
they
no,
insisted
there's
she's
a new
living with
unit
Luke.
of
But
dudes.
little brother said that she was
It's
gone
like he doubles his
since
forces.
last weekend. She
Oh,
left for the
yeah.
abandoned
Cause right above the guard tower Barkmore is
Yeah,
now.
you can tell they came from there because they're actually a different colored gray. They're independent gray instead of like um,
Oh my goodness, this is all a complete misunderstanding.
yeah.
Beth,
It's hard to tell, but if you actually see the two different colors with like the Redstone Fortress troops and the Desert Palace troops side by side, you'll see that they're different colored gray. One of them is actually kind of got looks like it's got a little purple in it.
she was
That means
sick
those
and
will
that Luke was
they're
just
freethinkers. They'll move and do stuff. So
yeah.
you're right. If we leave that go unchecked, there'll be a serious pain in
So where
the side.
exactly are you now? In Blindenburg. Our church runs a nice mission up there.
Yeah, Beth really wanted to go, and Paul and I had work, so Luke was generous enough to rent a car and drive her up.
Oh, I
Her
didn't give him
second
that
mission
wood
was all
golem.
of the other kids in the shop.
I don't know what I was thinking.
First
I
time
should
for
have given him
everyone.
the wood golem too.
We don't let
Dang
her
it.
have a cell phone. But Luke did text us a picture of the Sunday that they left, and yeah, he did say that cell service would be spotty once they got up to the woods. Even so, honey, you did good. The school made a police report, so we are going to have to verify your safety.
Okay, well, I have a member of the panic mission, but he doesn't always pick up, so.
There's really nothing to worry about. She's going to be back by Mother's Day. So we cannot verify that this girl is at the mission.
I think I could take this town down here where the High Lord is. Um, After I get a major summon, which will happen in 6 turns.
So so I'm gonna build up my special forces here. Hopefully this bog doesn't die on the first turn. So when you let's go. That's it.
I love my new home, but it might be too Victorian. Interesting headline on this. Heavens. At least Geico makes bundling my home and car insurance easy. I save so much. Pardon me, Your Grace. Just call me Grace.
Bundling made easy. Go to geico.com.
I love my new home, but it might. Oh my God, something must have happened. A car accident. Well, we've actually checked with local authorities and hospitals, and no one matching your daughter's description is shown up.
He said he left in a rental car with no agency.
Text.
Mrs. Lee, the number you gave us came from a burner cell and throwaway. You said his old phone wasn't working, that he had to get new. From our experience, people that use burner cells usually have something to hide.
Maybe they got carjacked. Luke is always so trusting. You
I
hear
wonder
them.
why he didn't text you.
I don't know. He's dead in a ditch somewhere.
That was bad luck. Why can't
You said that your daughter doesn't have a phone, but does she have a laptop or an iPad? Just phone. But still, any detail might be helpful. So, Mr. Lee, would you mind showing Sergeant Tutuola her bedroom?
Yeah.
Thank you.
She goes to school, she goes to church. She's a good girl. It's right here. I can see that. How'd you meet Luke? Through our church. It's part of our life group. The Bible study ministry. Is that where he met Beth? Yes. And she also teaches her guitar. She's charming. Always. Listen, Luke. Always felt like you could trust him. Even so, out his world. Upstate for over a week. That's a lot of time.
Oh,
Beth got called to her. Claire said yes. I've been shooting for work. 10 hours a day. I wasn't paying enough attention.
yeah. Let me try that next turn.
Oh, God, what did we do?
Luke will text me back. He always does.
Forgot
What can you
about
tell
that.
me about him? Teacher thing. He's a godfather. That's okay. Well, do you have an address or do you have his email? No, but he lives in the neighborhood. I think I haven't actually been to his apartment. Okay, how about a phone call? He's camera shy.
Oh,
Taking the pictures.
shot myself in the foot. But
Beth's birthday party up on Ridge Park. He didn't know I was recording.
do you need my help with your attack or?
Nah, no, I'm just waiting. I'm going to save up until I get a powerful summons. It'll be 2 more turns. Hopefully, the powerful summons will be enough to make me confident enough to go in and put some teeth behind my fodder, which is I'm just gaining every turn while I'm sitting here waiting. I'm also gaining a number of slaves.
All right, because I'm trying to build up my army and then storm this tower. So I'm just sitting on the swamp making claymen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like hopping. I'm gonna go like tower hopping. Well,
The
the same tactic over and over again.
that'd be funny is I'm literally like, what are you doing? Oh, I grew up to play with clay soldiers in the swamp. Oh wow, the witch eliminated the.
Yeah, it's always nice to see the witch dead.
Pastor Adams. Yeah, NYPD. We've been talking to the Lees about their missing daughter. Oh yes, they called us, but I'm sure Beth's not missing.
pretty good as far as the score graph goes. We're not lagging behind, so. Actually, I'm going to attack the guard tower instead, I think. Well, no. Longbows? Never mind. Never mind. Although it's only got one gate. So two.
Spy handlers would be pretty tough.
Yeah. There's two of them. They've got sweep. What is that? That's new. If the attack kills the target, the leftover damage automatically carries on to a new attack against an adjacent. Oh, jeez. Wow. Yeah, never mind. I'll hold off on that. That might be next. It'd just be nice because it's a recruit. And it's going to send out patrols, unlike the town. The town won't. It's not a spawn point. But the towers are citadels, so you can recruit into there to augment my force growth.
Daniel and Molly told us that he was a good person. They told us that he was. He manipulated them too. Nick told him when he joined the church that he was impressed by some young teens he had seen praying
Here we go.
including Ben. Yes. He confided
Here goes nothing.
and he envied the kids at our church in his home. Laughed to speak. She said, Mrs. Claire.
I feel like that might be enough.
This man joined your church and he changed his name and he befriended your family.
Tell you how this fight goes with the tower. It can be really good or really bad.
I'll watch it.
So I do have these 5 terracotta warriors, which might be really useful. Is in the fight against the desert palace, because they're like magic immune. That catapult, man. My best troops are like just sitting on the side doing nothing. What a waste. That was like way more losses than it should have been.
Yeah. But it's a citadel, so you can recruit troops or buy mercenaries into there in addition to whatever you develop.
But at least it's not gonna.
Playing the long game. Seducing the mother to get to the daughter, but I don't think that the parents are complicit. Where are they now? Home. Claire is telling Paul. What about Nick and Beth's relationship? We scoured her. They're mostly they exchange Bible verses. A lot of Paul to the Thessalonians. That's a lot like source book. Pierce rented a car from JFK a week ago. Troopers found it.
Not gonna spawn troops anymore.
Nope.
But man, that loss was painful.
Yeah. Man, and it's enough of an eye opener for me. Although I did get 2 pretty good spawns with that greater spawn, because they can wall climb. which is nice. Also, they do you get poison damage that adds 1 to 20 damage over time. On top of their
But you did
which
take that town, so that's huge. That's a big deal taking that town.
I should have declared it.
I am
No. What's he done?
gonna do that.
Let me guess. The young girl? Emma was 12. Three of us were gonna spend the summer at Lake Cabin upstate. Then my ex bumped on that. He
So he hasn't
insisted
drained
Emma
the
spend the
swamp
summer
yet,
with
so
him.
that's cool.
The next day,
And
he
this'll
dumped me.
now I've got a decent
Yes.
number
I
of
wasn't the one he wanted to spend the summer with. I
archers.
did make Emma spend time alone. I used to work the night shift. But she swore to me that they just watched movies and cuddled. I could never say a bad word about him. It was like he brainwashed her. Right. In this Lake House, do you remember where it was? They showed us pictures of the town, the cabin. It was pretty remote. Near Tupper Lake. I remember it was off Gentle Rain Drive.
notice a lot more recruitment offers. Seems
Well, good. Because your daughter is going to need both of you. You found it? We're close. Nick's family has a cabin on Tupper Lake, upstate. Has he ever mentioned taking Beth or your family there?
oh well okay that settles that.
Yeah.
This is about her.
Is this you
Mr. and Mrs. Lee.
below me
This
Yeah,
family's been
yeah, yeah.
waiting on your daughter.
with the flying beast bats and
He
the
was very lonely for
Yep,
eagle warriors?
yep.
and in my
All right.
experience, they were
I was like,
never
crap! I'm
truly
like,
alone.
some dude just showed up.
Yeah, that's a delivery. It'll make attacking a tower. They'll come in useful. They'll be worth their weight because they'll be able to fly right up to
But
those
thankfully,
archers.
that tower below you doesn't need to be attacked because it doesn't spawn. So yeah, Castle Redstone, Fortress, Desert. None of those look like they spawn.
No,
It's just that
they'll just sit there.
guard tower Cyclops rest.
Yeah, and in 4 turns, and 4 more turns,
What
I'll have the
is it?
strength.
Summer? Late summer. Bye. Actually, you know what? I'm tempted to just save up my iron to get that ice golem, but I don't think I'm gonna do it because I'm gonna go with the special power now.
How are you? Good. The
Found a
place.
monster spawn in the
No, you have the wrong man.
northwest.
Luke, not Nick. Don't hurt him. Please.
Oh, ancient forest.
Call her parents. They know she's safe here.
Yeah.
Nick Pierce, you're under arrest for kidnapping a minor. This is the devil in action. Don't be afraid.
It's time to come home, okay?
I am home.
You need to come with us.
No.
Come with me. Come on, come on.
You have the right to make
Wow, this
comments.
swamp
Stay
is
strong.
totally
They will be tested.
being. Oh, that's a peninsula. That's good.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I was ready to move out, and it was like, oh, okay, well, that's gonna make exploring that way pretty easy. So let's go back to that town and hunt slaves for a while until I think I have enough to take out the
so
diabolical.
I have this special power where I can drop tools, animated tools, that increases the output um, by 1 gold and 1 iron. If it produces, now it has to produce iron to gain the iron advantage.
So it's like
But
a doubler.
yeah, so that's why my chanter's making his way over to the iron mine and the other coal mine because I already added it to my 2 coal mines. So I can it's like a cost multiplier or a resource multiplier because they can, where it produced 2 iron before, now it produces 3. Where it produced 1, now it produces 2. So these coal mines are producing 2 iron each for me. So
Yeah, that'll add up really quick.
yep, and I use iron for like everything. So except for these terracotta warriors, that my acolyte who likes to make mud pies. You know what? I'm not gonna even bother with the slinger because in my way for my.
So many new things to protect me.
Now, eventually, the swamp will get drained.
Things alright. Nationwide is on your side.
Does it show you a countdown, or is it just you
No,
just know that
it's
it'll
all
eventually?
RNG.
Uh,
The simple fact that I've made
College on screen. She's dehydrated. Bug bites.
10 terracotta war 11 maybe more terracotta warriors is like a huge win. So
Did you do a rape kit?
We asked. She refused. She also refused pregnancy
I
testing.
did notice that I put a wounded guy in my capital and he actually healed.
Her parents disagreed.
oh,
I explained that forcer is
So
against hospital policy.
I took him back out into the field. I'm like, wow, if you're gonna heal.
Mr. and Mrs. Lee.
So I don't know if that's just the type of wound he had or what, but I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool.
Nick didn't do anything to her.
She's brainwashed, Claire. She was reluctant to
Well, I'm
leave
gonna
the
recruit the
cabin.
captain.
And she's
It's
attached.
because
They've been close for a long time. That doesn't mean that they had sex. Did she say that they did?
She said that they hugged.
Right. Which is why we need that rape kit, right? To prove that nothing happened.
She's 14, and you understand that we cannot force her to consent to an exam.
Why? I'm her mother. She's my child. I force her to eat her vegetables and do her homework. Why can't you sedate her and just do it?
It's not an option in New York.
But Claire, now's not the time to force her to do anything. Maybe it's just for disease or pregnancy.
We cannot force her to have a pregnancy exam without her permission.
She's not pregnant. Paul, he wouldn't.
did you are you taking that farm or did you lose the farm?
We don't know that.
what?
That's cool.
What
The
farm?
farm that's to the right of southeast of the Blackmore Tower.
No, I love
I still have it on my screen.
Well, it's got a line through it on my screen.
Police consented to my
That's interesting. I don't see that. Are you still playing? Oh,
cabin at cell phone service at contact.
I will see here.
Because that's exactly what this was. It was a spiritual journey. It was a vision.
I still have it.
No, go on. Okay.
Glitch or something.
Of Beth and I planting the seeds of a new church. Beth and I, we both felt it. We knew we were going to need help, so I was like, okay, God, yeah, you're in control. And God told you that this church had to be planted at a cabin in the woods. Yeah, in the vision that was there, I was surrounded by the God-given beauty of this place. I hadn't been there since I was a kid. It's a miracle that it manifested itself to me. It was. Remember your
Nice.
ex-girlfriend Nadine and her daughter Ava? You're gonna take them to the same cabin. Yeah, I didn't. They clearly were not part
Wow.
of God's plan. Can we get back to the here and now? My client did nothing that Beth or her parents didn't approve.
I should
This
check
girl is
the,
safe and unharmed. There is no crime. You may doubt me. I understand.
The line
what's going
graphs
to
here
happen.
soon.
Talk to Beth. She'll give you the God's honest truth.
I've got another tower.
That requires
Well,
troops
right now, Beth.
to attack it.
Can I just go home?
Back to the cabin.
No, I meant my home. I miss Elijah.
I met Elijah. He's very sweet. He's the one that told us that we're missing.
They're trying to indoctrinate me. Luke said that's what non-believers do.
Beth, I'm trying to help you.
But treating me like a child? Arresting Luke? He didn't do anything.
Well, part of it all seeing how mature you are. Because her daughter's just so young. Captain Wood.
So, your kids are in college?
I have like a giant phoenix bird.
Yeah, a giant macaw that has a siege attack by dropping boulders randomly, but still got a couple of them. Oh, and it shoots fire out of its eyes. Yeah, that went pretty well overall.
They were in Empires.
Okay.
Was that what you want to do, Beth? With Luke?
I know what you're asking. Luke and I just don't care.
Okay. Okay, we did just go away together on vacation.
magic library.
I can't
Though that would be
tell you
really
that
tough
one.
to take, but
Luke says no one
that'd be
will
useful
understand
for.
God's truth. That we'll be judged. I can see how important this is to you, and I respect that.
Yeah, really tough.
But yeah, taking the
Was God's plan. Jesus said, I will come again. And that day has come.
Gonna just build up and take out Emperor's Hope Tower next, and maybe backtrack and take out that Redstone Fortress and the palace. Clear out all of this stuff.
He's gotten so deep into Ben's head. So, Calhoun, anything from the cabin?
No contraceptives or anything that would indicate sexual activity. We sent the bedding and the towels to the lab, still waiting on bodily fluids and DNA. Which, when I rate kit, isn't overpaid. This guy was spread for the long haul. He had at least 3 months worth of food and medical supplies.
Where are the parents, please? Her husband seems to have worked with Claire, and Claire believes that Luke can be redeemed.
So she's still in love with him.
Yeah.
She's gonna be a problem, John. It is keep behind bars. Even if you can't walk on water, you can't bend steel. Shit, I can do. Nick Pierce, on the charge of kidnapping in the second degree. Not guilty, Your Honor. Leave it alone, man. Remand, Mr. Pierce is being charged with abducting a 14-year-old girl for over a week. He's been living under an assumed identity for the last 2.5 years. We consider him a flight risk. Your Honor, there was no kidnapping. My client had permission from her parents to accompany Beth upstate. Not to a remote cabin in the woods with little supplies for months. I request my client be ROR, Your Honor. He has no record. He's a well-respected member of his church. A church that he insinuated himself
I think
into.
I'm
Just like he did
Well,
with Ethan.
hold up.
I was gonna use this guy just to
My
guard
client is
the
victim here. Police took
capital,
advantage
but I
of
think
his
what I'm
search
gonna
for
do
spirituality
instead
to seduce him into a
is
lifestyle
have
of
him take
sexual
over the
activity. Your
army,
Honor,
Be careful, Mr. Pierce.
and then have my main guy.
anything, the Lee's
Because I
household was
really should
endangering the welfare of the minor.
save up and plan it
Sit down,
to
Mr.
get
Lee.
that to take that frozen lake and
Evidence
turn it to an
that my
ice
client
golem.
is willing to testify to
Is that like the
So
only place you can do it?
forced him into
you can only do it on frozen lakes,
sexual acts that left my client
but
with
it's
dripping
the
blood.
problem is
So,
with the
Your Honor,
enchanter,
please help me bring in a motion to drop the charges.
you can you basically destroy the environment to make yourself more powerful. But you during the course of that you lose that opportunity to do something. You know, like, well, I mean, obviously forests don't hurt me too bad, but like, I could destroy a mine to make an iron golem kind of thing, but then I've lost the mine. So
Never get to the last spoonful of homemade soup. And it's always on us.
I wonder if I take out that ancient forest, if that's like does anything. The ice golem, I don't know if an ice golem. Let me check an ice golem. I don't know if it like gets weaker in the spring or something. 'Cause that would
Probably.
kind of suck.
I saw. I went up against something that had that exact same effect. It was different seasons though. It was a snake. There's cold blooded, so they don't. They were weaker on snow tiles.
I mean, I can live with weaker on a snow tile. I don't want it to like die.
Until the day is over.
Yeah, melt away like Frosty the Snowman. That would be anticlimactic.
Buy some spearmen. So I have some defense in my capital, so I don't feel like it's completely unprotected. Now it's got animated tools there. It's got animated tools here, so I am just pumping out the iron. You know, I almost want to take the Desert Palace just because I can turn that into a fort. I can turn this village into a fort too, so. Oh, there's a unexpected hero. Is that you?
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay. I was like, crap, you go take all our towns. I don't have any mobile troops over there.
No, he's making his way. He's going to go help my expedition. That's gonna my secondary force in east. That's going to go take that hamlet.
The problem is the hero sits in the front. That's like the big weakness of the hero.
Did you
He sits in the front.
do diamonds help you? Because there's diamonds I just revealed over here.
You can get that. That's just +2, so no.
Okay.
I thought they would, because like the halfling enchanter uses gems, but no, I don't. I just care about trees and mines for some reason. Oh, and lakes. So oh, enchanters and apprentice for 58 gold. Too bad I can't do anything with that.
There's a coal mine. That probably a gem for you.
No gem, but yeah, no,
Oh.
I could use that eventually. You can take that now if you want.
I guess I could build up a little bit of iron. I don't have much use for it, but I'm sure I will someday.
So we're gonna take everybody except for a scout. I'll leave a scout with my main guy. And next turn I will let him recruit this force thing and will yeah, let's do that. Wow. Monkey was eliminated.
All right.
So,
By independence.
It says AI controlled. Baron had the most troops, but now Doran the Priest King has. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
I have the third most. I once had the most, but yeah, you burn past the Priest King. The Baron makes the most money, and then you make the second most, and I make the third most. I am richer in iron than dwarfs, except for there are no dwarfs. Yeah, there's no dwarf playing. Like I've like monopolized the iron market. I literally have more iron than everyone else combined.
That's kind of funny. Like, I guess
You are
nobody
out
cares about iron.
sacrificing the demonologist. In fact, they have suffered a recent downturn.
Yeah, it's because they don't have a teammate that's got their back.
The Cloud Lord just lost all his gems. He's not dead, is he?
No.
You are the Trade King, but the Baron is quickly catching up. there's obviously no Church of Eel, which means it's great because that means they're not gonna bring on the apocalypse or anything crazy like that. All right, Doran, take that guy too, and we're gonna
The parents obviously have marital problems. They need
there.
time to be together, to heal, to focus on Elijah. I'm sorry. I think I've had enough. We're not dropping the charges. I look forward to hearing your plans. The rest of my
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna just keep making. Even though it's funny is my apprentice actually has this other useful spell of producing animated armor, but I'm like sitting on the swamp, and until the swamp RNG disappears, I'm just gonna keep spawning these free troops. It- so,
No, I tried to talk to her parents about seeing a therapist, but
what is it? Is this spring?
yep,
we're having supper tonight at the church.
You know what?
late
I
spring.
think I'm gonna do it.
So
I'm gonna see if I can get in position to steal that lake, the northern one, because the southern one here that's next to Octopus Rest or whatever it doesn't freeze in the winter.
yeah, it's right on the line.
So
I've seen the
yeah,
lines change.
next turn I'm gonna try to make it to that lake for next few turns, so I'm there by the time it's winter.
There are things that can affect the climate a little bit, like sources of cold and sources of heat and stuff, but not that you could manipulate easily. So yeah, best bet's to hoof it up there.
Think you could use that too, detective?
Did he rephrase my dark to say to me?
So I am going to gonna steal that, and I'll give you all my human troops. They can.
Beth is missing.
So
Again.
I no longer will feel bad about sending my human my forces forward. It's like you can have all the human spearmen, dude. They can watch you make clay puppets. And I will take all of your clay puppets who actually can't heal. That's the downside. And so my captain has got an army full of clay puppets, wood golems, and archers. So, and you know what? I'm gonna buy some more archers in that tower, and I'll have my captain pick them up next turn.
Timestamp says 6 p.m. and you saw her.
Chapters moved. Yep, yep. Looks like I am good to go.
For a while, I knocked to ask if she was okay.
What'd she say?
She came right out, kind of giddy. She said
Watch
she's
the
going to meet someone.
next turn. The
I think she changed her
oh,
mind.
it's the bandit. Well, that's okay.
No, I had no idea.
Be lucky I don't care about you, cause
She told her parents that her
I am on the way to the clay lake.
You did nothing wrong. Thank you. The link somehow got through.
We got a problem.
I want doors in.
Molly Adams from the Moon's Church.
Yeah, we
I'm
talked about
gonna
Daniel
take
earlier.
these archers.
She said she wants to say this about her husband. But that guy's
He is going to
What Bible quote?
follow your unexpected hero
no one can lay any other foundation
as I try to produce the.
Daniel's bridge over troubled waters.
White dress and meeting someone. She thinks that she's getting married. So, somewhere on the water or a bridge.
Should have marked the bridge on her screensaver.
Hey, Pierce! Step away from the girl.
What's this about? You violated the OOP. She asked to see me.
I did. Luke and I are exchanging vows.
Beth, you need to come with us, okay?
They can't do this to us.
We need to get you to
I
safety.
am safe.
Okay.
We're the chosen ones.
They're not gonna believe us. We walk by faith,
That's it.
not by sight.
You can't hurt us. I'm carrying God's baby.
See how my new golem and my new wood golems stack up as they got all sorts of resistances.
Still a mission for you, isn't it? Everybody counts. Nobody counts.
Can you use iron?
A little bit.
Then yeah, why don't you just keep that coal mine? Cause
I
I
have
don't want to
one troop
monopolize
class.
all of the iron.
I've got
Cause
one,
I'm sitting pretty right now. I'm at +9 iron a turn.
I've got
So
yeah one troop class that can use it, and it's not even
so
for armor. It's for slightly better weapons.
yeah,
A
no.
shield.
Why don't you just keep that one you have? So we don't put all our eggs in one basket.
Okay.
So, but I will try to take out this Empire's Hope guard tower. So we're gonna.
You join IHOP's new rewards program. The
Venus
International
flytraps don't move,
Pancakes.
right?
Start stacking pan coins toward free food. You get a smile on your plate. Download the app.
No, they don't. They don't move at all.
Oh, it's I destroyed the swamp.
Got a ruby gem deposit down here,
There's no way to know.
but it's defended by like defense
Crystal beings.
defensive crystals. I ran into a purple barbarian, but he took off.
They never heal too, by the way. So like you could just wear them down.
Oh, the gems. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's useful to know. So that if you do send something in there, it loses at least the damage you did is there. But they've got slash pierce resistance. Like if you want to send troops with maces, if you go.
15 next month?
So my massive army is gonna go beat the crap out of Emperor's Hope. This will be more interesting because now I got my like meat shields. I got honest to god meat shields now.
Trying to figure it out. There's the living protection. And whose fault is that? Thought we were doing the right thing, okay? I know now that we were wrong, but Dad and I have a solution. I'm keeping the baby. And look at I'm old enough. We're gonna get married. No matter what you say. Here's the thing.
Usually they don't have a ballista this time.
Nope. It's got a lot of archers though. This would have been a better duel if I had my instead of my apprentice, if I had the main guy, because he has this. Wow, I lost one of the golems. He's got a burst sleep, so he literally could have put them all asleep. But yeah, it's over. That's all she wrote. This fall. Or is it spring? Early autumn. End of autumn. So it's gonna be winter next turn. Transfer units. It's gonna take everything.
Jesus' DNA was a match to make
This
fears
guy
that proves it too.
just uses iron. Sweet.
Thank you.
You can take that too.
Does Beth know any of this? We're going to tell her tonight. Okay. I know this has been an incredibly difficult decision.
Leave the injured guys behind.
Going to raise the baby as a man.
And work
With the
on
enchanter.
preparing our marriage.
And
Praying that Beth forgets us.
oh wow, there's like wicked swamps for days over there.
Yep.
But be honest, I'm not really impressed with these terracotta soldiers.
Get what you pay for. You know, free troops are free troops. Important early game. We can mitigate lack of other resources, like if you got screwed on the gems, um, or the resources you need to make golems.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna. Pay to increase his spells. Because there might be a level 1 spell that's worthwhile. It looks like I only need 60 gold to get level 2. Do you just buy your way? I'll laugh. It's like, yeah, we just buy our way to to level up.
Well,
That's
to
how we roll.
upgrade, yeah. Yes, my birds dropped a boulder on the High Lord on this tower. So killed him before the battle even started. It's not a tower, it's a town. Lost 9 troops, killed 9 troops. And all 9 I lost were slaves. I mean, ex-cons. Or not ex-cons. Death row inmates. Alright.
Oh, I can create clay golems too. So I'll do that after I make that nice golem. So did something happen?
No, this is. It just happens. It goes away.
Everything?
Yeah, no, it just it goes away after a while.
Should be it, so I should have enough to.
Oh, well, I don't know. It might be because I took the ancient forest, but I don't think so. I think it's a coincidence.
kind of annoying because now we can't see anything.
Nope.
And even yeah, my guys have scouts too. So
It's like every move is subject to surprise.
this is making it. All right. Well then, I'm gonna upgrade these towns. This guy, my new apprentice, will go around and upgrade everything. I wonder if I can. I'm gonna try something. So when I get to Albridge, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade your town. If you can share the bennies, the
That
magic tools.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
I know you couldn't do that in the other game or the version 4. So this doesn't. There's no like faction that created this, right? Where this is like an end of the world apocalyptic
No,
scenario.
no, no, no. It comes and goes.
Right.
It might be every time an ancient temple forest is taken. I never have made that connection though.
Did you just take it?
Yeah, yeah, I did barely, barely.
Still waiting for winter. I've like spent like half the year, so, when springy, summering in the plains. Like, yeah, winter will come. Finally. Bum 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 bum. Ice golem time, baby. Oh, now it says I can create. Oh, it turns into a swamp. Well, that's like a 2-for-1 deal. So, so I got these gems. I guess this battle went really well. Oh, they shoot laser beams. These crystals do.
Yep.
And then I just beat on them with my dudes. Like, literally. That's all I did. Was beat on them. So we don't know what's in Lara, do we? How long does this last?
It's already starting to lighten up. You see how we can actually see a little bit more here and there because like a few of the mist tiles have already gone. So I don't know, it lasts about 3 seasons or 3 months.
Giant centipedes. Be weird to live in a world where, like, you gotta worry about nature like that.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
I can't make. I wonder if you could make a special golem in a ancient forest, but it doesn't look like you can. So, what am I gonna do with you? Forwards. Yeah, maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, some barbarian cavalry.
Oh, perfect timing. I wish I could join. I can't quite reach.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah, you won't need me, I don't think. Because the cavalry will probably come charging out the gate. Unless they fix that behavior.
I need 50-50. I'm gonna be there quick when it comes to money, but not in iron. Nope, they don't charge out the gate. So they get to just shoot me from the towers. So I'm like literally in the middle of an archery duel. That's what that turned into. Uh, Great flesh golem. Terracotta, animate sword, animate bow. Craft golem. It's like I want tools, man. It's like everything but tools. Oh, yes. I made a tool on the town of Elbrick. So I don't know if there's a way for you to check to see if you now make more money in the town of Elbrick, or if it's just a tool who sits there with your troops.
Um, my income still says 4. But maybe it.
I don't know. Maybe I generate 1 income from it. Who knows?
Oh, no, you know what? So it shows me gold income plus 4 icons. But when I go information, I hit the I key over it. Mouse, it actually currently plus 5. So it says gold income plus 4, currently plus 5. So yeah, it is. It is benefiting.
With my magical helper tools.
Seems to be. Either that or it's some seasonal thing, but
Yeah.
I think it's your tool.
Maybe just to see. Oh, it's just. It looks like this is just an ocean that curves around. Oh, it's trading posts.
Ooh.
Is this water? Or not? Wow, this
Frozen. It's a frozen
strange
sea.
city is huge.
It's a frozen sea, and it is late winter. Don't go up there. Be sure to read your tooltips, because it will thaw next season.
Frozen sea.
Yeah,
All right,
east
so
of
north
east
of
of
us
Laria
is
is water. Yeah, east. Yeah, yeah.
This trading post is that you or not you?
The trading post. Don't.
Very take the city of Strange Mists, go over 2 to the left. The city of
That's not me.
Zentra.
Yeah, that's not me.
All right, so I guess I'll try to conquer that.
Yeah, go for it. That's
Yeah,
only.
if you want to take the Lara, you can. You want
It's
to go?
you sure that's 2 trade?
Yeah, trade's not important to me.
It's also got a port.
Which does what? Allows me to build ships.
Yep.
Nah, I'll let you have that. I'm gonna take this trading post instead.
It's also got a remote horizon. Okay. That's nothing special.
My current goals are to make steal that swamp. And wow, there's a lot of boars here. Let's kill these boars. Oh, wild camels. It's a port for a lake. It's a lake port. That's hilarious.
So you can sail across the lake on a boat, yay. And get stuck in the winter, probably.
Finally, it only took me like a bazillion to get that. But now I can make tools. I'm gonna have him join this army. And then I gotta upgrade him too.
You can set terrain on fire in the battles, by the way. There's nothing you can do.
Well, you have to have somebody can use fire.
Yeah, and then your snakes just they just slither right into the burning areas and just burn. Which was, but he survived, so. I will leave those guys here. And let's see. Yeah, I think I'll activate him and bring up some more paid troops.
It's a watchtower with like jaguar in it.
Well, everyone that was crippled is like
That's
their
funny.
little retirement home now. So
It's jaguar in the watchtower.
yeah, 2 slaves, a tribal warrior, and 2 jaguars. I mean, one of them gave up an eye for the cause. The other one gave up an eye for the cause. So they've got 2 eyes between them. Yikes. 11 boars. That's the, wow, 6 boars. There's like a boar army, I guess, crusading
Where's the 11 boars?
back by the ancient forest, by my army back there.
Oh, I thought I saw the 6, and I'm attacking 3. So yeah, there's a lot of boars that are gonna try to regain this ancient forest.
I'm going to try to just unveil more terrain so we can maybe see them coming a little bit better. It's because they have to become a spawner from somewhere else now because I took the ancient forest. For now. You okay?
Oh, that was anticlimactic. All right, next turn. I still can't see this stupid trading post. Anyone injured? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have this guy, Manford, is gonna go around and I'm gonna put tools on the things I want, and then you can just take everything else. So don't feel bad. The only thing I really want is that coal mine I took. I'm gonna put tools on that. So if you want to take these gems or the town, and I'm gonna probably put tools on this trading post. That's a +3. Um,
Okay.
but yeah, everything else that I want has tools on it already. So yeah, feel free to take whatever. Don't feel like you have to walk around anything or something like that.
If it's like a equal movement points halfway. Ooh,
Where did these guys show up? Oh, they're still here in the that hamlet.
a princess and a dragon. That's not gonna mess with that though.
By law, the princess is the most beautiful of them all.
Red dragons are no joke.
Which is funny because I think my terracotta warriors have fire resistance 100. But yeah, he's on a castle wall, so there's not a lot I can do there. Unfortunately, that old castle is I think that's where like the vampire lord or something can spawn.
I misclicked. I put my messenger general out by himself in the desert, and sure enough, 4 camels come out to murder him. So that was a waste of 50 some odd gold.
Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, so you enchanters are very mercantilistic on promotions. You just throw money at it and you are promoted. That's it. They don't no fuss, no muss. They're just like just throw some money at it. You're now a level 2 enchanter.
Yeah.
So You know what? I'm gonna hunt down these boars for you because I all of a sudden don't really need. Um, no, there's some giant centipedes I didn't know about either. I'm gonna have to kill these things too. I all of a sudden don't need my main dude because I was able to bribe my other dude. So I'm gonna make you the new army commander. And I guess you can have the two humans. And Dan Fozor is now gonna just be a shuttle mule. Assassin for 106 gold. You know, I should be fired. No, I don't want to train. Let's kill these boars first. That poor barbarian man showed up. He's like, I will do nothing as you have 108 troops and I have 43.
Yeah. I mean I mean it. Yeah, it'll probably be pretty one-sided. I'll lose a lot of slaves, which then I'm just gonna go back into the port and probably recruit,
Get more slaves.
or go straight to the city, and because you get more, I'll get more per turn if I can take the city. So I'm gonna head down there, but this will provoke a reaction if we know the AI. And of course, the captain is going to be problematic sooner than later. That's came from, I don't know, the south somewhere. He will probably take that town next.
You mean Zentra or Laria?
No, Hipperboki in the middle. And my general I was sending back there that I accidentally sent in the desert and got murdered. I could get him back to that tower where I can recruit and probably take care of that captain easily. But
Oh, you mean the captain and the 6 units. Where
yeah,
did they come from?
the south, somewhere in the south. Actually, I'm gonna divert this guy to go that direction by way of, yeah, that'll work out.
Through the forest that I deforested to make my first wood golem. Wow, I just rolled you boars. So now I'll kill the centipede.
So slaves are like the worst thing to fight barbarian or berserkers because they get buffed when they take a wound, and the slaves can barely wound them. So they just basically like do 1 point of damage, and they all get buffed. But it still went okay.
You know. Buy iron, 10 gold, 10 iron. So is it one buying about 20 for iron per year at a cost? Oh, it's 1 for 1. I can do that. And then yeah, I'm just gonna let it sit for now. And I could buy some troops, but yeah, let's do that. Let's buy some troops in the capital. I'll just pick those up. The downside of it being in the upper left is, like, if you're clicked on a unit, it wants you to, like, go in that direction.
Yeah, you got to be careful.
Slaughtered them. Does he have a scout? No, he's already got a scout, so we're gonna go this way. Pick up those troops. And I should have upgraded him. Oh, here's a brigand lair. Is that owned by you or not? Is that owned by the barbarian?
Yeah, it's barbarian.
Can't tell because they're purple and you're like blue.
Yeah, yeah, those colors are fairly close. I didn't do a good job, as good as I normally do differentiating, but yeah, it's barbarian. Now, if you want to know, you can mouse over and hit the I key. It'll tell you exactly who it's owned by, if it's ever like crucial.
It just says brigand lair.
Now, if you mouse over it, hit the I key on your keyboard.
Oh. Oh, owned by Sapphirex. Okay.
And also, you see how it says monster lair and it's grayed out? That means it's inactive because somebody is squatting on it. Somebody owns it. So there's just a lot of little quality of life things like that I think make this, despite, in addition to the extra layers and having them more,
Is that a new general you just bought? Like Captain and the Spearman?
no.
Oh, that's my Captain the Spearman. Oh, that's funny. I like didn't even know that dude.
No,
was
I
there.
wouldn't take that from you. I wouldn't take. I mean, I wouldn't even accidentally take your gems away from you.
No, that's right. I didn't. It was 2 troops I didn't realize were there. Yeah, that lion's gonna kick my butt, so I'm gonna go down here, where my other troops are.
Lions are no joke. 2 attacks. Granted, initiative 2, but 23 hit points. Oh, and they're fast. And this particular one has been around for a while. 50 turns. We got turn 50 already? No. So it got experience before the game started, I guess. Oh no, we are on turn 50.
Did you leave general on one of my?
I didn't leave him there. That's just where he ended up last turn.
Was trying to figure out who owned that. So I'm gonna make that guy go that way, and this guy is gonna hunt down. There's like an 11 boar army in the forest, so I'm gonna hunt that down because that could like retake over the ancient forest, and that would cause a giant problem. So Leo the Enchanter will take one for the team, and hunt that down. Did you find where these guys spawn from?
Not yet. I suspect it's due south of the
South of us?
watchtower. Yeah, probably the watchtower specifically.
Although it doesn't look like the watchtower spawns.
I said due south of the watchtower.
Um, oh, an assassin for 96. Yeah. What does an assassin do? Oh, he's just stealthy.
They're little. Yep,
Dagger.
it was literally the tile due south of the watchtower, and it's a doozy. Led by the emperor of the empire.
Wow.
It's the capital.
Bogopolis. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot you can do about that.
Not for a little while. I see you discovered the overrun feature. It's nice if you overrun something so bad that you just kill it immediately. You get to keep moving.
If you had movement.
Yeah, if you had movement. I guess in some of the PvP matches, people were cheesing surrounding, like getting a stockpiling a ton of generals with like 10 troops and then just running circles and just flooding the map with one troop. And so they were limiting.
Probably like archers and stuff.
They were limiting the enemy to be like to only be able to move one tile. on their turn, every single turn, because they would surround them with one-man armies every direction.
Forgetting about this guy. This captain. To have him take out the lion. You had your main army. Oh, there's another tower that spawns troops. Did your main army take the capital or not?
Not yet. I think after I get a couple more greater
Summons?
summons, yeah, especially if I get these birds. These birds have, because in a siege battle they drop boulders that are can be effective in quantity. But I'm at the point now where I get a greater summons every 5 turns.
That's huge.
Yeah, as long as I can keep what I got.
Oh, frick, Rob. Oh, action points left. Are you kidding me? I guess I'll do some spear as well. You know, I could have done swords if I could eat the extra 5, but whatever. Oh, the painted princess has. Yes, she's barbarian. Shown up just west of Synthal.
Yeah, I see you. 16 troops.
Yeah, does the barbarian just not have a lot of troops or something?
They start out real strong troops, not great numbers, but so they're good for like the early game, but they don't have very good capacity to build troops.
So they basically can raid early, and that's their moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in the right age, that can be pretty good because they can build up a lot of gold.
Yeah, so it looks like even though you own the forest is spawning animals. Because like now there's some bear and deer that literally showed up from who knows where. Because I like we should have seen them.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
basically have to burn down Ancient Forest.
Oh, yeah, that monster lair is still active even though I'm sitting on it. So yeah, you are correct. If you don't burn them down, they sitting on them won't do any good. Oh, no, wait. I don't possess it though. I've got troops there, but I don't possess it.
That's a little weird.
So I guess you just can't possess ancient forests, and you have to burn them down. Either that, or the fact that my general died meant that I didn't win the battle. Like I have troops sitting there, but I didn't win the battle. So maybe if I move a general over it, it will fix our problem. And so I will start the trek, the wintertime march to get out there.
Oh, the Cloud Lord was eliminated.
Independence.
So I'm really impressed with my main Enchanter's forces, but he's actually not in a good location. So we're gonna transfer. And I'm gonna send the general back home. I'm gonna keep him on my capital just so if we have some random event that spawns over there, I can have a general. So I'm gonna take your farm so I can attack the Jade Princess. And then I'll wind up taking your watchtower too. Because she's trapped in the watchtower with my army of
That's fine.
animated armored suits. I kind of look like a bad guy. It's like I have animated armored suits. I have wood golems, and then a clay bog golem. Like that's just got to be horrific to stand at. Oh, and a bunch of terracotta warriors. And then behind it is a bunch of archers who are like, yeah, this is the greatest army in the world. We've got like non-living meat shields.
Nothing anybody could reason with.
you know, the enchanter guy just like move forward, and then like just this, advance of animated creatures. So, what can I do with him? Oh, these gems. I can put something on these gems. Yeah, I'm just popping animated tools down on stuff I own. Oh yeah, it's like, so the flag has color if it's active, and it's grayed out if it's not.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't have a box around the Black Forest. I don't own it, so I think when my sky
General died, that was all she wrote.
yeah, like so there's a draw basically instead of just. But
I think I'm gonna
I don't
try
own
to
it,
save up to make my main guy an archmaster.
this horde of bears, 7 bears and 8
No,
deer.
the bear deer. Yeah, that's not gonna be easy to. Oh, I just realized that everyone in their army can like use missile troops. Oh, and they stuck a wood golem in front instead of the clay golem. That princess died early, though. She sacrificed herself for the team, that was for sure.
So I'm on the ancient forest, and it's no go. You have to burn it. You just can't possess. It's a non-possessable tile.
Or you, Oh, you know, I wonder if I can... I just walked off the forest. I wonder if I can, turn it into a wood golem, if that destroys it.
Yeah, I guess if you maybe if you terraform it in any way possible.
Yeah, maybe that'll work. Oh, here's another Jade Princess. Man, Daddy King was popping out these princesses left and right here. Everybody. I don't feel bad for the barbarians, 'cause it's quite obvious that they are, Are you good? Do you want me to kill that Jade Princess? Or are
Nah,
you
I'll
gonna,
go. I'll go up and take it out with my main army.
gonna try to find out where they're,
I'm just gonna leave this ancient forest. I'm not gonna get another, just so I don't get my general killed. There's no point. Although I'm boxed in, so this should be interesting.
I mean, I can send when my enchanter gets over there, we could probably kill the bear deer army.
Oh, it's the dwarf queen. Neutral
Where's
dwarf queen, southeast, on that silver
Oh,
mine.
she took over the mount. Is that that's an independent dwarf queen though?
Yeah. But it wasn't showing her on it before, and now it does. So.
No, they probably grew to the dwarf queen. Dwarf queen level. What is the next commander button? Alright, everyone's gone. And actually, I should have kept him. I'm not gonna bother. You got the Jade Princess.
I believe so.
You gonna attack her? Cause like I can't fight her with the troops I've got.
Yeah.
So I was gonna move to this gem. But actually, you know what? He can't move, so I'll just sit there. Wow, there's a line of a guard tower, a watchtower, a farm, and a town right up here. Like, I was just try to go around to take out the actual player, and it turns out, nope.
You have to go through the forest.
Yep. I mean, realistically, I feel bad because that guy is. I probably should have made these clay golems. I probably, I might wind up upgrading butcher just to. I'm thinking that this might be right above these towns and watchtowers. Might be. Thankfully, none of these spawn troops. Oh wait, this guard tower does. Gonna have to fight that. Um, Hopefully this is the top of that peninsula. Oh, you know what? I bet I need to upgrade to Grand Master before I can destroy an ancient forest.
Ah, found the barbarian's home place.
Capital. Where the totem is.
Yep.
That's their camp.
Yeah, that's their starting place. It's not their only citadel because you were looking at another one over there in the city of, or the town of, or the tower, Small Keep.
Small keep.
Yes. Would eventually get it right. Okay.
Yep. Perfect. So now I'm a 3-chanter triumvirate.
I'm gonna try to let my sacrifices build up for 14 turns, so that I can do upgrade my main dude, so we can do tier 3 summonings.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's like Beast vs. It's a sacrifice because I want to do the same thing, but I'm also trying to like.
Stay powerful enough to keep defending a territory, and yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm also wanting to increase my um, strength, but that takes money as well. Wow, these watchtowers are painful fights. The bear army's like, yeah, we got none of that. We're not gonna have any of that. So, um, where is the enchanter? Because it's got just crappy. Keep you. Need you. And you. And you. Wolfkins. Oh, make some goblins or something. And the barbarians like, what? Like you're like the apocalypse come now. Like you've got like an superly magical, oversized jaguar king, two giant, super, 40-foot tall viper snakes, and these flying phoenix birds that drop rocks. So like that tiger is extra large. He's as large as an ogre. So that's like you know a mythical tiger beast.
Yeah.
At that point, it's not. Oh, and you're attacking him in two different places. It looks like so.
And he's blessed, and I've actually rolled 2 bless upgrades on my summons, so he's actually got extra morale and hit points because of that. I was actually angry when I got those because I wanted monsters, but
There is a Tatsu, which looks like a Chinese dragon. That's it's just wandering around the north.
so I won my first battle against Barbarian, but then he counterattacked,
But then you
and
died.
but I got his commander apparently in the second battle.
Yeah, you commander eliminated him.
No, I mean he counterattacked me. So my unit has no leader. It's stranded out there, but or I got wiped out actually, so there's nothing left. But I killed his leader in his counterattack. I killed. You can watch the battles if you want to see, I guess. But anyway, the reason I eliminated him is because he counterattacked me to get vengeance, and he did. He wiped that group out, but he led from the front, and he died because he charged into my pikemen. So we don't have to worry about these annoying um, excursions anymore.
What does a gargoyle do? Can only be cast in temples of fortified locations. Brings to life. I don't know. It's like a. I bet I could stick it in this watchtower, and it can be like a watchtower guard. Well, next term I'm gonna be like. I can make a mimic too, which is like that's kind of funny. It's like you can only make these in villages and hamlets, or but it's basically a chest that guards the the town, the village. That's too funny. All right, this epic forest battle. Oh, I forgot that I'm gonna get clobbered from both sides. Oh, I got really lucky. The enchanter like really held his own there. This is too funny. I built a mimic just because. So I am gonna go down to this. Put tools in the trading post. And then yeah, it looks like this is this is it in the north. So other than the dragon that we can't do anything about, we can we can really consolidate our presence here. But it doesn't look like any of these spawn troops, so I
I
think we
took
can just
I
take
took
over
care of
this
the one
area.
that the
and-
tower that did on the east.
Yeah, I took the tower that did. So yeah. So why don't I you can take Teflon um and um I will take everything north of the Teflon line. So you can have that farm Teflon and the farm to the south, and then I'll have everything north of that. So that'll give
Okay.
me a coastal hamlet, a village, a hamlet, and another coastal hamlet. Unless you want that unclaimed coastal hamlet, you can have that if you want. What do you think is a fair divvy up of the?
No, I'm quite frankly I'm good with just taking test line, but I'll take the farm next to it too.
And there's another farm south of it too. That's
Yeah,
got a halberd, a crossbowman.
yeah, that's fine.
All right, yeah, because like these towers don't spawn troops, which is great. So the poor guys living in the towers are like watching as the entire kingdom was taken over. And they're just like, well, but we gotta hold the tower.
Yeah, this is our job in life. We can't leave even though we just watched all of this domain.
Well,
Like,
I mean, technically you could argue they're like, well, we'll be the resistance, and we're,
yeah, that's a good argument actually.
we'll come back in the future. All right, let's do this. Leo the Enchanter is going to. Okay, now I do have. I can now destroy this ancient forest.
Good.
I do. I have to be a Grand Master, but now I can turn it to a giant oak golem. And I
Good.
spent the last 4 turns killing all of the monster armies. So
I bet getting a giant oak golem is going to be worth it.
I hope so, considering it's you'd think it'd be rare. Oh,
It depends on
looks like there's a
the
little bit
map.
more.
Some maps just have like ancient trees everywhere. This is an height of the Imperium map, obviously. So not as many like magic trees and towers. Like you could literally walk across the Empire, jumping from tower to tower. There's so many friggin' towers.
Yeah. So what's a mimic? Wow, a mimic's got 24 hit points. My God.
Probably has a vicious bite too.
1 to 8.
Yeah, that's more than.
Range 1. It's no with a 6 magic resistance and an armor of 2. It's no joke. I mean, I have to spend 5 gold and 5 iron, but you know what? Basically, it just becomes a guard.
Yeah, if you've got an iron surplus, that's a mean one.
Yeah.
And I wonder if it has some special trait that, like, I don't know, like, it can attack it, and it gets the first attack automatically or something.
Let's. Boom! Oak Golem. And the ancient forest is dead. Oak Golem has 132 hit points, magic resistance 7, armor 2, has a special entangle burst 3 attack, and it has these giant wood fists. It is vulnerable to fire and immune to like everything else. And we have shown the wildlife who is boss.
Finally, that's a massive victory. So I'm going to sit here on this town actually and just build up my slaves and build up my sacrifices until I get enough to escalate my go to tier 3.
You know, I don't actually need to worry about these Goblin Raiders because I don't think these Goblin Raiders could actually beat a Mimic. Because they only do 1 to 3 as their attack.
Yes.
And the Mimic's got an armor of 2.
Especially if they approach it one at a time. Right?
So yeah, I think, and the Mimic's got 24 hit points, which is like as much as like these guys only have. Well, there's 2 guys that got 7, like 14. These guys
Oh,
got 4.
something you should know about towns. So have you seen magic items pop up for sale? Like as
Oh,
if
really?
the more towns you have, the better your chances are of getting magic items, which you can buy and then assign to anybody in that town where you
I
buy
didn't know
them.
you could buy them.
Yeah, they're hit or miss, but it's you'll see it when you pick up that town up there. You'll see what I'm talking about.
I don't know if I can pick that town up. 'Cause
Well, it's not a town anyway.
army
It's
is taking
it's a
a
port.
beating.
I mean, they've only got 6 dudes.
That might be the only reason I can. Yeah, this army's definitely taking a beating. And I was hoping that this was actually the top. I didn't realize that there's this town, and it looks like it keeps going more to the north.
Might be a land bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, it can't go that far though.
Yeah, actually bad. I'd prefer a okay, there we go. It looks like that's the top there. Oh, it looks like the brigand lair just fell to somebody, so might be either wandering creatures or a new enemy. The Baron is still the undisputed troop king. In fact,
He's running away with it. He's going to be their final showdown.
he's larger than both you and me. The demonologist just suffered a downturn. I've almost caught up to you.
The cool thing about the when the demonologist gets killed, all of his summoned troops stay on the map and go rogue. And they don't just go rogue like, oh, I'll wander around and maybe run into something. They go rogue like intentfully, just ravaging, attacking whatever they're nearby. So
The Baron gets these weird. I don't know if it's seasonal. He has these weird graphs. So like he makes more money than us, and then he drops down.
they're the levies. The levies have to go and they go back to the crops now.
Well, that's his gold income though. Because right now he's dropped down to you and me. Our income.
Well, it's winter. Yeah, the income in the wintertime it compresses all the revenues, so we all take a hit.
Oh, yeah, you took a hit too. Well, I don't take a hit. My towns produce the same.
If it depends if they're in this actual snow or not.
Oh, now that I actually have towns in snow, yeah, I'll probably take a hit now. But though the magic tools probably don't take a hit. So we're gonna buy that scout. Actually, if I could buy a ship.
That's another thing too. Don't take for granted that we're all on the same island. We might not be. Probably not.
Oh, and there's swamps here too, so. I guess I can only do 2 there. So I'll buy some. Oh, it looks like it was deer that took that player. So I can take these swamps here. You can take these swamps, and then I can go back. Actually, can I put flesh colors? Temples and fortified locations. Is a town considered a fortified location?
Yeah. They almost all have
Villages and
one.
smaller settings can get a mimic. I can put a gargoyle in that city. So I think I'm gonna do that. Right. Now it's funny, I'm sitting on like Buku iron. We created golem next turn. Yeah, it's now the Shadowwood or Black Forest. There's two swamps here. And we'll explore that, then come back and take these two. Let's see. I wonder if coal mine. Fortified citadels. Fortified citadels. Fortified citadels. Alright. So you can only create animated armor and fortified locations.
Getting close to my up tiering. 2 more turns.
Alright. Now it's mimic. See if I. It's funny. My Grandmaster actually knows the least amount of level 1 spells. Like, all my other guys know all these level 1 spells. So. In fact, I might want to see if there's any other level 2 spells to see if there's things I'm missing. That's because your when your spellcasters are RNG, it kind of it throws things off.
Yeah, all you can do is pick what you think the best spells are and then hope for the best.
Create a stone golem, but I don't want to do that. Yeah. All right. Is there troops I want to leave behind? Yeah, let's leave these terracotta warriors behind. Enchanted gate. Juggernaut can only be cast at an ancient temple. What does the Juggernaut do? Oh, it wanders around. So Enchanter plunders and uses sacred statues. Makes The Juggernaut will might like most messengers of divine, wanders around on his own whims and attracts followers who search for religious guidance. Do you have an ancient temple anywhere here?
I've got a temple somewhere. I know
Let
that.
me see. Did we conquer one?
I've got a temple city.
No, it doesn't
It's
look
where
like it.
It's where I start. Is a temple.
Oh, I don't want to turn your. Wow, you know what? I wonder. No, because that'll destroy your temple. Dogs of gold and silver. Creates two magnificent gods of gold and grants them false life. Will attack enemies. The dogs of gold will stay and defend them from harm. They can only be cast in land locations. They're pretty expensive, actually. All right. 2 Hydra hatchlings.
Wow. They've been around since the start of the game. 71 turns.
Mimic gargoyle. He doesn't have armor, but that's about it. And my ice golem's almost halfway health. Oh, it's iron mines, pale ones, and a swamp with a blue giant mushroom. Let's definitely take that iron mine. Bow armor. Alright, he's perfect now. Juggernaut. Oh, I should release that guy.
So I made my dude tier 3. The summon that he gets from it cost 500. So
What's it do?
it transforms it like so. It transforms him into a Teodal, like god avatar warrior thing.
Silver crystal. Oh, gem or crystal composites. Gold stream. Oh, so I can take these gem deposits and turn them into something powerful. I might just destroy this coal mine. Just I'm sitting on crazy amounts of coal right now. In fact, I'm gonna shut off this thing off. I probably should look at the spells. Spells. Fire Thunder Word. Do that.
Something else too. If you happen to have a lot of gold and you get multiple like mercenary offers, you can hire all of them. They don't count against your recruiting.
I have not gotten any mercenary offers. To date,
Really?
so. Well, I got the like. You mean like the assassin and the commander and stuff like
Yeah,
that?
yeah. But there's also some like 10 swordsmen for 51 gold, or
Yeah, I don't get those. It's not in my. Mercenaries don't want to hang out with enchanters. We're just antisocial like that.
I guess so.
I'm gonna actually lose 6 gold a turn when I destroy these, but that's gonna be like super cool. Oh, I have actually 9 gold a turn because there's 3 of them, but it's gonna be totally worth it. You can allow me to high-end crystal golems. So I actually might take the enchanter and attack the dragon. Just to... see. We're gonna use these. We're gonna just make a flesh golem. And there. Oh, looks like there is a land. Lack of movement. All right. I have found the edge of the map there. And wow. 80, 80. Oh, this thing's got 227 hit points. Yes, I can. Do that. Enchanted Key, Juggernaut. My Enchanter's gonna be there for 3 turns doing nothingness.
That's nothing.
A wealthy merchant has come ashore in Sea Dragon's luck. Oh, I did finally get those mercenaries.
Sometimes they're good deals, sometimes they're not. It's really, there's a lot more RNG to them.
Oh, I'm on Frozen Sea because I wasn't paying attention. The winter just started.
Yeah.
Where is Sea Dragon's lock?
Don't know.
I don't know either. Is this yours? Yeah, it's yours. Pound's yours. I guess I could just kill this forest. corals. +1 gold. Remote horizon. So it's like a tower for the ocean. Alright, tower. Emperor's Hope. I'm just gonna buy archers. Cause this guy's got crazy OP golems. Oh, I think the ice golem actually. Oh yeah, it actually melts. So making an ice golem, other than the biggest advantage making the ice golem is after you make the ice golem, it turns that lake into a swamp. So you actually get 2 golems for 1 if you have the resources. But I just noticed now that the ice golem actually melts. So he does slowly die. So I'm not as bad as a leader as I thought I was. He's
Yeah.
actually dying slowly. Mine with the Delva would send out dwarven patrols. So that means that silver mine will eventually send out dwarves.
Yeah, it's got quite a few built up now. It doesn't have the right ratio of ranged weapons though, and by that I mean it has like 1.
It's interesting. How did you do you know how you lost your coastal hamlet on the east side or the west side near the Black Forest?
Nope. Probably deer.
Well, it couldn't be a deer because I killed all the animal. I bet it was that Chinese dragon dude.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Craft gargle, class enemy tools, swords, arm, bow, mimic. It's so pathetic. I'm actually I'm just leaving my commander where he is, or my main enchanter, and I'm doing nothing more than spending time buying the level 1 spells just to see what all of them are.
It's a good way to once you and then count them so that you know, because the game will let you waste money researching a spell that if you already know of them all, it'll just waste the money. Well, I got 4 mercenary offers that turn.
Oh, this is such a gamey. I can pop a mimic and animate tools in the same turn. I can't move for 2 turns, but I'm able to do both. So I can like basically reinforce the village or smaller that I've captured and pop animate tools. So that's perfect. And this guy is gonna. All right, that it actually it went out. So I've now that's all of level 1. So that's cool. Animate quills and scrolls. Oh, I can increase the trade value by +1 for each quill and scroll. Huh. I don't really need trade locations. But where's Emperor's Hope? This guy, I guess I'll move him this way, and I'll destroy this forest here. I'm gonna destroy that forest there. I'm trying to create paths by destroying forests, so I can go around things.
Yeah, it helps a lot. It reduces, halves the action point cost.
Does he have? He can create mimics, gargoyles, and tools. And this guy can create like everything. He can't create spears. That's the only thing he got everything else for. So there should be 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah. Wow. 180 to get another top tier spell. But I have all the major ones. Oh, I wonder if there's. Slime molds. Huh. Old castle. I wonder if there's something in the old castle. Alright, that's good enough. And I'll just next turn do that. And he's already moved. Oh. 50 and 10, that might be worth it just to make it. what's it, 30 to do these? So there's never enough money, and then there's times when you have too much money. It's like, everything's feast or famine. Destroy this forest to open a path there. And you can't move. So what's it's got? It's a narrow cone of 1 to 11 fire. A bite, a claw. Wow. So it's the fire damage that's the real big deal. Greedy, causes fear, giant sized, flies, but he's stupid. And the princess has got a fist. So other than the thing of taking the castle, I can't think of what else the advantage of taking the castle would be.
For your faction, what castle do you mean? The capital?
No. The one with the dragon.
Oh, yeah. I don't know unless it's like they coded into some event.
Ballista. I'm trying to. I wonder though. Once I there might be. The only thing I can think of is there might be like 10 archers for 101 gold. But I don't have that. There might be like a special. Craft guardian. Oh, it makes it guardian stat, which gives lightning. There might be like a necroid, like a special um, um, golem, something like that I could make only in an old castle or something like that. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, there might be something like that for sure.
So there's all these swamps that I could take swamp golems, but I'm gonna take these towns first. That guy. That'll be like my plan.
All right, I'm doing this 500 point summon
Super
here.
ritual.
Yeah.
So is it an RNG monster it summons or what? Or
No,
is that
it's
this
a
that turns you into a demigod?
it turns him into a demigod. It's a specific one. Like, so each, there's different classes of priest kings in
Oh,
his
you're the
faction.
god of war.
He was a priest of the sun and war, and war in the sun. I mean,
And
so
he chose war instead of the sun.
Well,
So it has a bunch of fire spells.
it, yeah,
Now, is this
it's the
your
same
is
thing.
this your level 3?
Yep.
Oh, or were you already a level 3 and this is just a upgrade?
This is the ritual summon that he was already 3, and then that unlocked this. So this is 980 sacrifices. This is what it gets you.
Now
480.
that's not your main guy. That's just a summon.
That was the main guy.
And when
It's,
you turn the main guy into that,
well, I mean, in essence, it actually kills him, and then puts this down.
oh, but he acts as a general, right?
I don't know.
You don't know if he's a general or not.
Yes, he's a general. I had another general there to absorb all the troops just in case.
You were like, just in case.
Yeah. And he can fly upwards. That's kind of neat.
Oh, we can fly to the higher realms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything in the higher realm,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's
like resources and stuff like that?
yeah, and artifacts and monsters. And I won't be doing it anytime soon, but you can.
Well, if there's something cool, you might as well take advantage of it.
He's kind of squishy. He does have 0 armor, and
But he's got 160 hit points.
that's not a lot.
Yeah. Well, it is, but he has 0 armor, so it's not.
I mean,
He spawns
it
monsters
would
though.
it's like the same as 32 guys with 5,
Giant size.
except
flying.
32 guys with 5 last longer because damage spills over when it kills them. So literally 32 guys with 5 hit points would take more of a beating than he would.
Now, does the spawn monsters? Do they come? Do they just join the army during battles, or does he just over time just troops just show up?
They just show up slowly over time. If he is
So that's really it's like you could just put him like in a spot and he could just grow an army.
he also has planar immortality, so if he dies, he'll go back to his home plane, and then
But that doesn't help you any. You lost the general.
to kill. No, I mean I still have control of him. I'll just have him come back. To kill it permanently, it must be slain on its home plane.
So if he can go, so which is Aslan, right?
Yeah.
Now he can go to Aslan. Can he bring troops with him when he goes to Aslan?
I don't know if he can fly that high. I think he might only be able to fly to the cloud layer, but I'm not sure.
Well, no, it says one of his things is he can switch portals. Can other corner or oh no, that's the immortality one. It must be slain. The sky and Argoth are close to Elysium. It will count as being on Elysium regarding back to home plane. Oh, he can't go to Aslan though. Flying units can enter normal terrain at 1 cloud force and some rare cost 2. Oh yeah, so he can't switch planes, he just jumps back to a plane. So interesting.
Yeah, he's interesting on that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna go knock out that. Go start taking some places now.
There's dancing tools there. Where there once was gym deposits, now there's just dancing tools doing nothing. That'd be funny. Like some adventures come across this random dancing tools. Like, well, why are there these dancing tools here? It's really weird. And it's like, well, there was, and they just see ruins of an ancient mine that's totally gone, with a giant hole where a golem stood up and walked out. Finally, that's all of them. Wood, ice, clay. Alivened statue. Oh, I can make living statues in an ancient temple. Or I can make a juggernaut in an ancient temple. Okay, I bet that they're and I'm gonna see what this does.
Is there anything in the?
That's
Do you want this silver mine for that had the
nah. You
drone
can go
code?
ahead and take it. I'd only destroy it. So I made my dog of silver and dog of gold, and they don't have many hit points, but they're pretty much immune to everything. They have an armor 3 though, and a magic resistance of 6. So, and the one of gold has 17 hit points. Okay, so one's in the very front to fight, and one's in the very back to guard the caster. That's pretty cool. I kind of like that actually. All right, we're gonna transfer troops. And switch to Enchanter. Yep, I'll do that. Just make my massive army. Guard will go back there. So that's actually a cool spell. It's gonna create a mimic. Enemy tools. And go around and take that. And shard's gonna go back here. And just gonna save up. Creating a ridiculously OP. You know what? I probably should take that desert palace to justify these just utterly destructive gem mine closures that I'm making. I'm gonna need, it's gonna be an 80, 80, right? Yeah, 80, 80. It's like 2 turns. Yeah, that's what it's gonna look like, 2 turns. Just sit there. steal his.
So the capital's actually a 4-tile city.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
So that is not going to be an easy. Well, I mean, you can take part of it. Oh, this is so wrong. I need I just need one more. Iron. That's so frustrating. Or I could have used the spell this turn. Oh, it's 5 soulless in the sea. So you're making the slow conquest of the capital.
Yeah. I don't have any leaders that can generate slaves anymore, which means I do have this guy that can summon again, and I do
Oh,
get.
wait, there's a temple in one of those. In the bottom, it looks there's a cathedral symbol. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's a temple in the
So
library.
we can take the that temple and I can turn it into a walking juggernaut or something.
Yeah, it could be cool.
So, what is a rainbow? Oh, and it looks like that's a portal. What's that a portal to?
The cloud realm.
Oh. Now, do you need like some sort of special power to be there? Like you
Yeah,
got to be able to fly or
yeah,
something
yeah. I mean, some of it's solid enough to stay on. If it's not, you'll fall to the earth.
to your death.
um, yeah.
Wonder if I can transfer these dogs, like any other unit, to another guy. That would be kind of interesting. And just have like my main guy pump out these dogs. So each of the others have their own guardian dogs. I can just do these. Soulless, are those like you played? Are they weak like zombies?
Yes, that's exactly what they're.
All right.
The long deads are skeletons, and the soulless are zombies. And the zombies are weaker generally.
So if you do 1-to-1 and you fight somebody with armor 2, can you do any damage to them without exploding dice?
Everybody has exploding dice, but yeah, unless you get exploding dice, you will not because the
Will
armor
fuck it
is
up.
a straight up reduction. A shield is a RNG kind of, but armor is a straight up reduction.
And they do blunt. Wonder if he had blunt resistance. That'd be kind of funny. Oh yeah, he has blunt resistance too on top of it. So he takes half damage from blunt weapons. That's hilarious. Like I could just see the zombies pounding on the mimic as it just eats them.
with no chance to damage it outside of their exploding dice. But
So,
the exploding dice
but even when
aren't
they
that
do
aren't
that, they
bad.
only do half damage. So too funny. All right, I'm gonna go take this bridge now. Making the move on the desert palace.
No, I'm actually gonna stack up here for a little while before I attack the emperor.
You know, you took the other. Are you gonna? So you're not gonna take like the trade district. You're not gonna take all of the districts, are you?
Oh, I mean, at least at first we can split them. But my first attack is going to be on the emperor because it's a spawn.
Yeah. How'd you? It looks like all your, or just about all of your slaves are gone now. You're down to like a real army of real warriors.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. I don't have anybody that can hunt slaves anymore.
You're like, no, no, we don't. We only kill those prisoners, not slaves, prisoners. We don't do anything else with
Yeah,
them anymore because we only have professional soldiers in this army.
slash mythical beasts, but yeah.
Yeah. This will be interesting. I'll either like cause myself uber damage, or I will prove the awesomeness of these crystals. And so I stole all of my high-end golems. Allied forces attacked in the hyper. What the heck is that? No, the town was attacked by spawned forces,
Yeah, the
and he
desperation.
just javelined them to death.
Yeah, my defense is held. They had a desperation attack or something. Oh, I
Oh,
got.
this is so BS. I can't. My golems can't figure out how to walk on this bridge, so I can't move forward. And this guy's like asleep until like an archer moves forward to kill him. All right, that was BS. All right, what can I make here? Tools. No mimics. Really? I can only make flesh golems and tools. What is this bridge? It only makes one. It's not worth it. I can. Oh, it's the dogs of gold and silver. So what I'm gonna do then is just leave 2 flesh golems behind. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see how this palace assault goes. See, supposedly the crystal golem shoots shards, so this will be interesting. Wow, that was OP. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna make a gargoyle.
Yeah, turned them into shards.
Yeah, he turns them into shards. So it's no joke. And I'm gonna was wanting to get the iron golem upgrade, but it's not popping. Iron grafting. I'll try it next turn. Yeah, cool. And right. That's exactly what I wanted. He is now an iron golem. He's gonna guard the bridge, because that's not evil. I don't know what you're talking about. Me having an iron golem toss a toll bridge keeper. That's totally legit. What's this enchanted? Oh, it shoots lasers. Oh wait, did these. Oh my God, those crystals look like they stay. So the not only does the crystal golem turn people into crystals, it's like they're immobile defenses that just like stay behind.
Oh wow. So you kind of want it to drag out and have him just zap everybody to get more cards.
Yeah, but there's no way to. You'd have to send him in with himself in a general, because you don't have individual control over that kind of thing. And this guy should have. Yeah, he does. So I can give him his own dogs here. Not quite. Right. And can't move. Gargoyles, tools. I'm gonna leave him here until I need to get there. And next turn I'll do my mimic, animate tools for him, and then I'll just march around, which is hopefully this is just a little island, and then I can just kill that. It looks like the Solus are gonna make an assault on your small keep. Maybe. Or your coastal hamlet. I don't know. They're advancing across the ocean here.
Good eye.
Oh my God. Your army's huge, dude. Like, I don't even
Yep.
see who's leading the army.
You can scroll.
You can't. I can't. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I can. Oh, you have a freaking snake. Snake dragon. You have a Kotal.
Yep.
What? He's got a magic Hydra Bowl too. What's he? Is he a summon or is he? Is that one of the
No, he's a general.
magic? He's the monster that showed up.
No, I summoned him. But I should probably give the Hydra Bowl to someone up front because there's a poison aura. I don't know. They could bite me in the ass.
Yeah, that's the problem with the poison things. You kill the guys around him. So, yeah, the capital's got to be in a state of like craze as you have an assault of apocalyptic proportions here. With your your army of mythical beasts.
Good.
it weren't for the fact I hate snakes, like, I mean, granted, this is like, Aztec Mexican powers taken to the extreme, but
Yeah.
yeah, that it does. The army does look really cool. So, is this normally? I mean, did we just get lucky on the start, or is this normally how the that guy plays out? Because you've had pretty. I mean, we did get really lucky when we took that town early, but on the whole, you've just gone from victory to victory.
This is a great map for him. I mean, I'm
Oh,
getting.
really?
Yeah, with all these population centers.
It's just making it making it work
Yeah,
with all these towns.
yeah. I mean, I'm getting summons. I'm getting a lot of summons, and so even the summons are like upgrading my blessing, and I've got you casters that can actually cast blessing and make good on it. And normally, if you can barely cast very many powerful summons and you get a blessing which doesn't add any troops, and you don't even know if you got any, like, it could be a waste. But and I've gotten it a few times. And it doesn't matter because the quick turnaround. I've burnt 980 sacrifices on just turning him into a god. It's kind of underwhelming. He's not that. I mean, he doesn't do much. Um,
Well, he got a flying snake.
I summoned that from one of my other generals.
Oh, I thought that was one of the things that he did.
No, I summoned it. He didn't. I don't have it. I've yet to see anything show up yet that just arrives because he's here. But yeah, and he can't. He doesn't have any rituals. He's not a ritual caster. So yeah, it's not. But I mean, his spells are powerful. They must be because he's doing pretty good. So
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize the clay golems actually regenerate. So that's funny. The ice golem slowly dies, but the clay golem regenerates. Oh, the crystal is actually amphibious. Too bad I don't have an amphibious lead here. That's really weird to have an amphibious unit where none of your generals are amphibious. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. So what is this? 10. Failed to find enough corpses. Well, that's like stupid. Though I wonder if I go into the capital if I'll find enough corpses because of your slaughter.
there's a lot of them.
So you've now taken like the whole capital. So somewhere the Baron is, and if there's a senator. The senator and the baron are basically salivating that you've cleared the capital for them. They just don't know where the capital is.
Yeah, unless they have something that shows them automatically.
So it looks like it's like at the bottom of the. It's really weird. The capital's here. But now I guess the city placement and all these towers make a lot of sense. Oh, it's a graveyard. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna fortify. Go back. And here we're gonna make a crystal golem. Thereby destroying that. And we're gonna go here and buy some more archers. Probably need some more archers for this guy. Yeah, I think I'll put a golem in there and iron graft him. So let's buy in the town some archers. Hopefully I remember that I have these archers here. I can pick them up. Lion tribe.
I lost troops because of the stupid Hydra Ball. You can't get rid of it. Someone else picks it up automatically. But I can maybe just have my
Something happened?
main guy have it, and that way
Do you need this ancient temple for anything? This
uh,
temple district for anything? Like, do you get any special summons?
maybe. I mean, it adds a temple point. I don't really. I was. That's not why I took it. I just took it because I was wanting to clear out,
The capital.
make it so they couldn't do the thing of the ceremony to end the world.
You know, we lost the shipping stones in that oasis. I wonder if there's like camels or something. Oh, he's attacked in a coal mine. We don't have a coal mine that's got. Oh, over there. We're gonna.
I'm gonna have to go pretty soon, too.
Alright. Lost my. Tools in one of these coal mines because I guess the tools just decided to be aggressive and run forward. Like, what are you doing? The tools committed suicide because the two terracotta soldiers with them survived. Yeah, let's both those behind. Yeah, that magic library is not looking too dangerous anymore. What happened to the silver mine? Did the queen?
Oh, there was dwarves south of it, and they took the garrison that I left there the very next turn after I took it.
Oh, so you took the silver mine and the dwarves took it back?
Yeah.
So let's do that. Gonna steal all of these guys. So Butcher can take 1 gold and 1 silver. that failed. Two iron grafted golems and a mimic tools. And him take the swamps. Alright, I think I am ready to split this army into the dragon slaying army and the
Kind of sad that I have to dedicate a whole general to come over here and take the Hydra Bowl just so I can have him go off and be by himself so I don't poison my
kill
own,
the forces.
yeah, poison my own troops to death every single battle. I lost like 50 guys to the stupid thing.
Isn't that, does it only work during the battle, or does it
Yeah, it's only during battles.
during the battle it kills everyone around him?
Yep.
There's no way to destroy a magic item, is there?
Nope. I mean, unless you're
Or drop it or something like that.
you get
Oh,
killed
there's 2
by
magic libraries. Just noticed that.
there is a way to destroy it if you get killed by a force that no one in the force can carry it, then it's gone.
So there's a weaker magic library to the south, that's 2. And then there's a stronger one to the north, which is also a 2. Huh. Just noticed that. No. Give the magic bowl to that hero. Because he travels by himself.
Oh, he's died a while ago. Finally. After fighting up the front.
You have a hero and a hamlet.
No.
North,
No, I need to get rid of it.
Swintown?
I need to get rid of it sooner than that. I gave it to this guy that flies.
That lies?
Flies.
Oh, flies.
Yeah.
Oh, because it doesn't damage anybody else?
No, I'm going to make him, it's a leader, and I'm going to make him fly away and give it to some soldier at some outpost somewhere.
Somewhere. Hopefully we'll never get attacked.
Where I'm well, I've got, like, I know I've got someplace somewhere. And giving it to the hero is probably a good idea. Although, yeah, I'll just do that. I'll just make it simple. And then have him roam around and just wait for something to try to attack him to watch him get poisoned.
Well, it's kind of like you use him as a scout, and if something bad happens, you know, boom, they discover the hero is walking around with the poison bomb.
Yep, he's a sapper.
Burgomaster's Folly is the graveyard. No, that's the tower. It's Burgomaster's Folly. Is that Bolin TQ? Is that your dude?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he's the one that has
Because
the.
he was invisible. I did not see him even though we're allies.
Oh,
Till I walked up next to him.
yeah, he's stealthy.
Oh, there's 5 Solus running around in the rear. Or the middle. It's not really the rear. It's the middle. Oh, I didn't get those troops in the... Forgot to get those troops in the city. Remind me next month to... or next week or whatever it is to get those troops in the city. Next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to move to honor roll. I've got like all these archers and crossbowmen there.
All right. Getting some good summons now. To recover, you can see the dent of that stupid bull by his. Well, I did lose some troops in the battles. Some of the battles were bloody. They were tough. Like when I took out the Emperor. Yeah, he was. That was the second toughest fight. The toughest fight was taking out the High Priest of the Temple of Eagle, because he put a lot of people to sleep. But I think I got it. So I'm gonna hit end turn, and then I'm supposed to remind you to check something.
Pick up some archers. Oh my. Freaking ghosts are attacking. Wow. Mimic and Iron Golems took out some ghosts. Alright. Oh, Jamie Christmas.
So I somehow got another
So,
Hydra
oh,
Ball.
can only be cast at level 3 libraries. There's not a level 3 library. Oh, there's a level 2 library. Which one? Infused Magic Library. Enchants the very books of the entire library, giving them awareness. This library takes charge of its metal vessel, but will continue to serve the enchanter as a mage commander for his golem armies. The library commanded golem is no longer mindless, but it does not sleep. is yet to encounter fear. The library is able to cast metal arcana depending on the golem vessel's body. Oh. Oh wow. Hmm.
All right, so hero, what's better than having one Hydra bowl?
You got two.
Yeah,
Can you give him two?
I'm gonna try.
Oh yes, he's got two magic item, miscellaneous magic items. I wonder if they stack.
That'd be kind of neat if they do, actually. But I don't know. I think my demigod thing makes them, which is gonna be
So,
a bummer.
do you care if I destroy that silver mine?
Go for it. Go right ahead.
Cause so I got this new tier 3 spell. It's got two versions, one for level 2 libraries and one for level 3 libraries. But it requires a golem that to use it. And the more powerful the golem, the more powerful. So I wanna go destroy that silver mine and turn him into a magic casting golem. So, but yeah, you can save it here, and hopefully I remember next time we play. Yeah, this is.
I hit end turn. So if you hit,
Oh,
go
I'll hit
ahead.
in turn 2. I've already moved. Yeah, this is turned out. So you're just gonna save it?
Yeah.
Turned out to be pretty.
It's like one of the most balanced games we've got
Yeah.
off to.
Well, I think I don't know if we're. Well, the Baron is just running away with it. It's as powerful as. Oh wow, I've actually. Yeah, that bull did wonders against you because I actually passed you in the strength chart.
Oh
So,
yeah.
um, I don't own anywhere near as many towns as you. I'm still the Iron King. Um, though everyone started to produce some iron. But and you almost make as much money as the Baron does.